Yes, hey, Denner Jumper, welcome. Hang on. You ever have that thing where your eyes just start tearing up and like you can't do anything about it and you can't figure out why they're doing it either? Like I am just like tears. Like I'm not crying, but just like my face thinks there's something in both of my eyes somehow, and I just cannot. Yeah, I like can't get it to stop. Pain in the butt. That's what's happening to me right now. So I'm gonna get up for one more second. But hello to you three and to everyone else who is filing in. I will be right back. All right, I think we're just gonna have to tank this. That's fun. It'll clear up eventually, I'm sure. But hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Okay, I just sneezed like 15 times. Maybe that'll help. Ravane, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to have you. Good to have you on. Oh, my throat's all stuffy. Oh, I'm a mess today. I am actually just a mess today. That's fun. Viewer, welcome. All right, let me get give another few minutes, or give another few seconds. Joe is streaming Hades 2, so Stanley wins without any second thought. Oh, I like Hades 2. I can see why that may not necessarily be the first choice for a lot of you regular show viewers. But I have fun with that. I don't think so. Somebody on Mouse's Discord had speculated, and this is something that I agree with. That Hades 2, and frankly that genre in general, is not the most entertaining as a spectator. I don't know that I enjoy watching those games nearly as much fun as I think is playing. Yeah, it's PvP, not pip yap. Yeah, like I'm just getting in. Yeah, like I especially compared to a game like Stanley Parable, which is like what did how did Dalmec put it about like interactive React content or whatever? Like yeah, there is, as far as I'm glad that that's enough of a modifier for you to be willing to watch me over somebody who is much more established and knows what they're doing much more, even if they do it in a way that makes it look like they don't know what they're doing. He was very skilled at this craft. All right, the ads are almost up. Let me hit that button on my Discord. Let me hit that button on my Blue Sky, and I'm gonna advertise on Earbags Discord again because I feel like it. Bam. All right. All right, ads are up. Stanley Parable is backseat city. All right, I'm going to be a little bit more. Hey, welcome, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer. Welcome back. Good to have you. Good to have you. Wing Pearl, Worm Burden, Jerno. I don't think I even said Jerno out. Is it Jerno? Jerino? Jerry? Number go up. I was very forgiving of backseating on Tuesday. I think today I'm gonna ask y'all to strap yourselves in a little bit more. Not entirely. I'm sure I'll ask for stuff eventually. But when I was thinking back after after Tuesday stream, I was like, I still had yet to go after the break room into the door into the left that Narrator San wants me to go into that. It's like a little maintenance hall or something. I have no idea. I literally have not set foot in there for all of the crazy stuff that I've done. There's still like core central like direct path stuff that I just have not done. There's a lot. But if this is your first time here for the pregame, I do not start playing the game until the top of the hour. I'm very regimented about that. I do one duel, and about a minute or two, I'll do Bandle. I like doing Bandle. It's the only one I do. But the game will not start before the top of the hour. So if you need to grab a snack or anything before, you don't want to miss any of the Stanley Parable action, you do still have about 7 minutes to do so. Give or take. Hey, how you? Welcome. G is in game, not as in Germany. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Retiring the Nick, that's fair. To work for a bit at senior class. All right, well, good luck in class. Good to have you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm a mess today. I am actually just a mess today. So that's fun. Why is the weather map of New England in particular? Is because I live in the Boston, Massachusetts area. That's me. You are seeing me. It's me. Hey, Chumpo, welcome. That is where I am located vaguely. Not directly. I'm not putting my street address up on twitch.tv, but yeah, it is no secret. I'm from I was born and raised in Rhode Island, lived there for most of my life. Lived in the Boston metro area for a while, in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and have lived in either Rhode Island or Massachusetts for my entire life. These are my people. My home. I almost moved to Seattle, or the Seattle area, in 2020, but some things were going on that year that made that difficult. You know, just a couple little small things. Has Parable been? It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Not only is the game phenomenal, like I'm loving the game. Unsurprisingly, it appeals to everything. Like, this is my first experience, yes. So I am doing it in the very backwards way of playing Stanley Parable and going, "Huh, this reminds me of Slay the Princess," instead of the much more like very blatantly, "Oh, I've done this in reverse." Okay. But yeah, no, God, yeah, getting real Boss Baby vibes, exactly. It was great, and I've also been traumatizing chat by breaking the game in ways the game did not intend for me to break it. That part's been fun too. It's Tuesday stream. The VOD is on here. It's on my YouTube. It may be one of the most entertaining streams for me personally that I've done in the 5 months that I've been doing this. Just a great time. Have I done Stanley's Golden Path yet? I'm not sure. The last one I did, so let's see. I of course went into the broom closet, because there was a broom closet, so I went into it. I played a little Firewatch. I unplugged the phone. That one was great. Although there's more for me to do in the phone unplug. I need to go back there. There's something in there that I didn't do that I want to do. I'm probably not gonna start with that though. Yeah, no, there's like, I'm definitely going through this about as slow as anyone has ever gone through it, because I keep getting myself into trouble and soft walking myself in very entertaining ways. So, all right, let's get the duel going. Vandal. Make sure it's refreshed. All right, cool. What do we got? Released in 1983. This is, in fact, before I was born, if you can believe it. Vandal is Glorpless. Damn, with the backing and voice cover, though? So we got an electric guitar, a synth, and a bunch of vocals in 83. Let's see. 582, easy. Wait, hang on. Is this video killed the radio star? Nope. It's just the 1980s. It's just the 1980s. This isn't helping at all. Yeah, it's very like generically 80s. Like it's there's so many things that like I need more. Yeah, this. Wait, no, is this Asia? Heat of the moment. It's not heat of the moment? What do you mean it's not heat of the moment? What do you mean it's not heat of the moment? Oh, come on. I don't think Hui's here, so I'll give Hui a suggestion. Hui thinks that this is Gangnam Style by Psy. What other song sounds exactly like Heat of the Moment? There's like a million of them. No spoiler promise. Yeah, let me try to figure it out first. I'm after time. Time after time. There it is. Oh man. Oh man. I can't believe that one shouldn't have taken me that long. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, what a good song. Wait, whoa. What am I doing? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Time after time. It is Glorpless. No Glorp. Miserable. Unforgivable. This is why the people have rebelled against Bandle, I believe. All right. Well, on that note, it is 6 o'clock, so let's what do you say we play some Stanley Parable? Ultra Deluxe. Let me get everything. Thank you all, everybody, for being here today. Really excited to have you all. Good luck. You're going to need it. Help us Gorpus because no Scrandle. I never do Scrandle. I never do Scrandle. Oh, what a Thursday. Please enter the current time. What? Wait, I have to enter the current time again? That's ominous. Why is it me? Oh, my controller wasn't turned on. That's why that wasn't working. Did you know you have to turn on your controller to eat food? Wait, hold on a second. Last time you also said the time was exactly 6 p.m. because I started playing at the same time. But oh, okay, we're just okay. The odds are, let me see. Well, 1440 to 1. That's crazy. That's crazy that somebody would play a video game on a schedule. Either you're messing with me or this is an incredible coincidence. Is 6 p.m. the exact moment of the day when you decide it's time to play video games? Yes. 6 p.m. rolls around and wahoo, video game time. Literally, yes. I'm a streamer. I'm doing this on a schedule for people online, on the internet, live on twitch.tuvalu. Or just specifically the time at which you like to play Stanley Parable. I mean, technically. Regardless of specifics, an incredible example of effective scheduling. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm getting a little bit lost in the weeds here. Go on, get out of here and just play the game already. But I'm looking forward to seeing you again at 6 p.m. Please come back. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. It's time to tease the octopus. Time to tease the octopus. It's also showing up, right? Okay. I gotta sneeze. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hey, looks like it's 6 p.m. again. Time to play video games. I've been looking forward to this all day, eager for 6 p.m. to roll around. Sitting there, watching the clock tick by, minute after minute, time after time, until finally, it's time to play the Stanley Parable. Oh, what a sweet release it must be. What ecstasy you must be experiencing at this very moment. I have to know, is it an explosive joy you're feeling right now? Or is it more of a beautiful, simmering peace of mind? Please adjust this. This rocks. Hang on. This is so good. I'm thinking out of that more of an explosive joy right now. Chat, what do you think? Pretty explosive, right? I'd say like I'm probably like around here-ish. I would say I'm pretty explosive right now. I got a lot of energy. A lot of the streamer energy. To get to this point was fine. Now this is against the spirit of the game, shaming you. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, can I just say, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Hey, Evie. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be sorry. Evie resub with the Prime, 5 months. Thank you so much, Evie. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time I boot up the game. All right, well, now I'm just going to boot up the game again. All right, we're just doing settings. We're doing settings. This is the settings stream. VOD Watchers is great stuff. Don't miss it. Please adjust the slider until the computer is... Hey, wait a minute. All right, well... This is the actual Fatui onboarding. Please adjust the slider until the dog or cats are friends. Is this a CAPTCHA? Friends. Now, are those friends or, like... No, friends can have little heart. Like, can you be friends when you have hearts over your heads together? Is that still friendship? That's good. We like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Number 9. That's 9. That's also 9. 9. I'm feeling the Roman numeral, I think. I'm feeling the Roman numeral. Okay. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Yeah, seems good. That seems good. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumptious? Can I get a quick poll in chat for occuboinkle or scrumptious? Like a very fast one, like a 1-minute poll or whatever the shortest is. Which holds the most appeal? Easy left. Easy left. Easy right. It's gonna be a poll. Scrum sounds like scran and tush can be scran. Yeah, well, scrum is a real word, right? Like, I'm gonna put my vote in too. I think scrum is a real-ish word. Like that is something that in my professional life is a term I hear all the time, often used incorrectly. Ooh, this is maybe the most votes any poll in my channel has ever had before. This rocks. This rocks. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. So right now we're about here on the poll, like 56-44. Like, I probably like that about that. Yeah, 9-7. Very, very even split. Very even split. There's strong feelings about this Grumptish and Occuboinkle. I keep wanting to say Occuboinkinal. Wait, isn't it the other way? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you. I almost messed that up. All right, Occuboikinal. There we go. All right. Thank you for your assistance. Got to get these settings. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? What? Yes. What is time? Anyway. No. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes, many things, in fact. No. Help. Yeah, I'll help. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Just like all of my viewers will come back to twitch.tv/AlisonDaskar, soon to be renamed. And, you know, subscribe with their Twitch Primes. Help support the channel. All right. We got to visit Setting Sun one more time. Setting Sun. I'm not done with Setting Sun yet. Soon. Hey, welcome back. Speaking of which, all right, Setting Sun. What time is it? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. How many people even know that song, Chicago? No. You and I don't know each other. We're like strangers. You know some things? Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. Now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I am sure that that's not true, but thank you for being considerate. I appreciate that. Yeah. And I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. Yeah, I wish I had known that like a couple days ago before I stared at it. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone with me, myself, and 24 viewers on twitch.tv. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. All right, so I'm going to guess that quitting the game does not bring it back again, but I'm going to try. Tell me what I know about time, redeems Artem. Stream title got cropped. It was supposed to get cropped. Don't worry. It was supposed to get cropped. All part of the bit. All part of the bit. Yeah, okay, so... All right. Thank you. What do I know about time? Time is always moving, never ending. Something of a construct, if you will. Linear. Or is it? You know, I haven't even looked through any of these settings. Sorry, I just like started turned off streamer brain and just started looking. Yeah, all right. Show reticle. Let's see. We got translation labels. Or labels, constant warnings, reduce motion. Low dexterity mode for time-sensitive input. And what do you mean precision? What? Don't worry about it? I'm worried about it. Oh, I'm worried about it. But okay. So auto walk. Hello, welcome, welcome. Laz Productions, welcome, good to have you. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Don't worry, I'm pretty good. I am pretty good at jumping right now. All right, No. No. We will find Setting Sun again someday. I don't know where, don't know when, but I will find Setting Sun. I just had an idea. I need to go back out to the main menu. Hang on. There have been multiple credits rolls in this game already. That's cool. What if I... Alright. What if I... No, this is just gonna... Alright. Okay, never mind. Alright. Or maybe I had to roll the whole thing and something would have happened, but I'm not gonna sit here and do that. Print this option in the game if you ever make one. Just reverse right. Welcome back. Quit the game and start it again. Good achievement. Alright. Uh-oh. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. That's the achievement I just got.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Think I'm done here? You think I'm not jumping? You think I'm taking that sitting down? You think I'm not here to jump again?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yippee!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I vaguely know who Doug Doug
and
is.
Commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022
Canada Lotus, welcome back.
with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting.
Doug Doug is the guy you call before you say Goose, correct? Yeah.
Expands the world of the
I am too
Stanley
old to know who
Parable,
Doug Doug is.
delighting audiences the world over.
Yeah. I've heard the name because people in the community mention him, but that's
new
it.
Adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I know Doug Funny.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far
I do know
so
who Dig
good.
Dug is. That's true.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
Maybe they're the
it's
same.
just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Maybe they're the same. Am I too young to know Markiplier? I mean, I never like watched any like Markiplier stuff, but my ex's roommate was really into Markiplier. So I at least have some familiarity, like of like that. Like,
all right, finally,
I
at
don't.
long last, it's
I never
on to the new
consumed
content.
anything
I've
from
never
like that
been more
generation
ready.
of like
Let's do it.
Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or I guess friggin' PewDiePie or whatever. But like I know those names.
I have to say, initial
like I know of them.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I know
Let's
Davey
see the
because
content.
Davey writes
Give me
it,
the
like-
content, Stanley.
So well, Shannon's Churchy Parasociality video. I don't know that one. All right.
All right. Let's see it.
Jump circle.
The jump circle.
Good. Do I know Shannoners? Nope. All right. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We're back.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
Listen,
a
they tried to
trace
take
of his
away my jump
co-workers.
You know what? Not something you should really be upset about? The fact that if they hadn't given me an achievement saying that I didn't have a jump, that I would not have spitefully beelined directly back to the jump. They brought this upon themselves. What if I like crouch jump?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Very first thing you tried. It's that very Valve game energy. All right, so
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I realized that there was one
the
very
correct way to the
basic,
meeting room,
straightforward
and Stanley
branch
knew it perfectly
that I
well.
just did not
Perhaps he
go
wanted
down
to
at
stop
all
by
on
the employee
Tuesday.
lounge first, just to admire it.
So let's check the lounge first. We love the lounge. We love the lounge.
Yes, truly a
sneeze.
room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all
Good
in.
drink. Did it reset? I think that did sound like it reset, didn't it? Which is good, because I actually missed a lot of that VO.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, that VO sounds familiar. What's
But
going ahead?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, I am going to take the first open door on the left for the first time. Whoa.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Thank God the door opening. Can I? No. All right. Well. No. Okay, now this is interesting. They, that directive a prompt of, like, making a whole to-do about going left here by narrators on makes me think that there is another branch here. I don't know that there is. I don't think there is. Yeah, the door handles are unwiggleable. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, so that way?
No, not the right.
Oh, okay.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, it's cool. Take your time.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. What's up? Okay, listen, we all know that I'll soft lock if I jump down there. I don't need to jump down there, right? Like, we all know that I'll just soft lock if I jump down there, right? Like, there's no need for me to prove this. I'm just showing it to all of you to spike your anxieties, and then I'm not going to do it. Okay? Okay? All your outer smiles, I see you all. I will jump down there. I want to soft lock, so do we, though? There, you happy? Are you all happy now? There. Welcome, everybody. It's a Stanley Parable,
All of his
Part
co-workers were
2.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I gotta turn this off, hang on. Gotta be saving electricity. So easy manipulated, giving you a pee break if you need one. Yeah. Listen, if that's what you're trying to do, there are easier ways to manipulate me.
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hey, Lemonade, welcome. Don't know if I have done a bunch of different soft locky type things, including falling down the warehouse and like walking out into heaven or whatever.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Look at me, I'm playing Halo. Playing Halo.
Yes,
I just got a kill.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers are eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Has he ever broken the game again?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, I've been breaking the game a little bit.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no. No, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I wanted to rush in there so bad.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Yeah, no,
this
that definitely
seems
like some of the gaming
definitely
right?
This way.
All right, so we're going to Ash Twin. No, all right, we're going Ash Twin. Here we go. Oh, we're up here. Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wait. Oh, I should have just... Hang on.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hang on. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to behave
to go
this
to the
time. I was trying to behave, and I was punished for behaving. I was.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
No.
Or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
There we go. Well, it's around here somewhere, I'm sure. It's a Domino's kind of night. Is it? Is this a jumping mod? No, this is a jump from the game.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
So how to unlock it? So in the Ultra Deluxe thing, you get the jump circle thing, and you restart while you're standing inside the jump circle, and then you have the jump. And it does appear to be a feature, given the couple of places we've seen that seem to be otherwise inaccessible without it, that do have, like, narrative reactivity. Okay, so that ended. I missed a little bit of that because I was reading chat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's one thing.
Stanley decided
it's many
to go
things.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I found a bunch of different things with this Natsuni. I don't know what you're talking about. I found so many things. We're still fucked, aren't we? Yep. Swear jar.
Okay, yep. It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Turn that off. Can I go in the weed door? Nope. These aren't even interactable anymore.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I don't think the story is coming. I'm going to be honest with all of you.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's head back the other way
Okay.
and retrace our steps.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What? Why do I feel like I'm walking into Left 4 Dead?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Yippee! I did it!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay! You are a winner!
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Where'd the door go?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Liar!
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Name one thing I did that wasn't fair.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh my god. You know what?
All right, I've got a
I can't close the
solution.
door.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Just follow the line. Got it. Cool. Gotta save this electricity. There we go. Gamer yellow. It is the gamer yellow. It is true. That is true. Although, wait, this is also yellow. Do you see this? This is gamer yellow. So what do you think this is for? What do you think this is for? It is the gamer color, so it's gotta mean something, right? Gotta mean something, right? On the one hand, to the left is the hallway I've been supposed to walk down the entire time. Doing so is to conform with what the game has been suggesting that I do for the entirety of the, 6 hours that I've played this game so far? On the other hand, another door is open, but the gamer line is telling me that I'm supposed to go through the other door that is open. So that is the way that the game wants me to go. But if not, I think I'm being presented an illusion of choice here.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, that's fine. Okay. Okay, are you sure? Are you sure? No? Okay. What if I... I got really stuck for a second there. Gamer line a chance? I don't know. Trust the yellow paint? Hey, Kaylee. Hang on. I gotta... All these monitors are on. Like, we're wasting all this electricity here. Okay. Alright, here we go. I have had no trouble deciding how to rebel against this game jumper. Let the record show that one. I've got evidence. I can't turn this monitor off. It's sad. Unsure with that. Yeah, but I'm just saying, there have been other points where I said, I reject all of your options and invent my own. I will go so far off the beaten path.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even
True.
if there's no story there?
True.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
That's true.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yep.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Yippee! These stairs suck. Whoa. What the? This is probably really loud, I'm sorry. Make sure I got that right. It's very important. Yelbrick Road looks different. Man, this is an office-ass office. The longest you've heard this song?
Wait, cut the music.
There you go, it's over.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
That's a secret. That'll help
Make
us out
sure you
later.
study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I hope I got the right fern. Oh, I got the right fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
19.
Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I think wine can be wine-chan. Wine's got a Chan energy to me. Wine-chan. Yeah. Nope, we're back here.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay, well, hang on. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. Alrighty. So, reality appears to be, like, not doing so good in this one.
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Lots of good
intelligent
things.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
True.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah, like I escaped through the ceiling.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, okay. Okay. This is a 437. Okay. Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yeah. I'm going to walk through this empty hallway and...
Oh, no, not you again.
Here's the line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having
Line
any
ton,
role in
welcome
our
back.
awesome new story. No
Yeah, they do
lines
eat Rhinos
or
always.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yep. A lot of impossible spaces. It's true. No, Wine-chan is... No! No, 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 no! Aw, damn it. No, we never left Tunic, did we? Ugh. 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 Damn it. Damn it, I hate the line now. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
This is Stanley's golden path.
with that counter-inverted reverse
Oh,
door's
Chumple,
origin.
I get it.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, okay. I don't get a choice. Okay. Narrator son made this choice. Okay. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
You've been playing confusing ending for 18, 20 minutes.
The
18 minutes.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
What?
It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Fine.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank
Make up
simply
story,
because it's
no
written
longer in
here on
office.
this
Find a
thing,
bookstore?
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
So we're on the
won't
5th?
Do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Oh.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Maybe if I escape through the ceiling.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
It's real, man.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
Uh-huh.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Mm-hmm. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
That hurt my ear a little bit. That hurt my ear. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Narrator Sama has forgotten everything.
Stanley
Or San, not
decided to go
Narrator
to the
Sama,
meeting
excuse
room.
me.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Timer's a set start point, and it's longer than that. Okay, we're going to Ash Twin. See the line from a window? Let's see. Let me look out the window that blinds Europeans. This does appear to be somewhat normal. Like, even the... Yeah,
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
Wait.
New content.
But...
When Stanley came to a set of
No.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we're just gonna enter the door on the left. Uh-huh. Yep. This is all normal.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Yep.
his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is all normal. Or, yeah, we don't need to... Oh, that's a pull. I knew it was a pull. Yep, this is all just... Yep. Okay. Very normal. Give me the surprise wall.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Wait.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the
we've heard all
narrator
this before.
talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ah, yes, the calming. Reminds me of Zareed. Remember Zareed, guys? You remember Zareed? I remember Zareed.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
Zareed
walked
is from
forward
Hypnospace Outlaw.
into the opened passageway.
Yep. Whoa, secret passage. It's crazy. Yeah, the Hypnospace the Hypnospace streams from last week and this Monday were a lot of fun. Had a good time at that
Descending
game.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
By the way, can I say really quick before we continue on this little journey here, this is for the regulars who were around when I did a community vote to like vote on a game to be played, like made a whole big deal about it. And I was like, all right, whichever one wins the vote is the game that I'll play. This is now, I think, the like 4th game in sequence I'm playing from that vote. Hates Gage.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
door. So
door
you're telling me I
mind
can
control facility.
So you're telling me I can just whee. Bye.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the
Yippee!
mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Nice.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Okay.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
I will.
If that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Okay.
Isn't that what you crave?
Mm-hmm.
New content?
Mm-hmm.
Always more content, more.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music
Lemonade was
just
right.
for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
This is going to be bad, isn't it? This is going to be real bad, isn't it?
Just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Oh, that guitar is so in tune.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
This is a hypnospace track.
Bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything.
True.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job,
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. All right.
Good job, you did it.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, you did
I
it.
did it. Oh my god, that guitar is so out of tune. You're hurting the guitar. Oh. Okay, so okay. So I'm gonna cut you all off in the path because this game has been a struggle for all of you. So I'm gonna cut you all in the path, and I'm saying I am openly speculating rhetorically. I am not looking for an answer. I'm not looking for anything. I am just wondering out loud to myself, to me, and sharing this internal thought with all of you about the whole confusion ending, there being like 3 more routes to it or whatever. I am speculating, did I walk myself out of that by trying to find Line Chun going through the new content? Thank you guys. Going through the new content door. Did I like break that? And then now I'm gonna have to do all that again later. Oh man. I wonder.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Always important to turn off your electronics, guys. Remember that. If there's one thing you can take away from the stream, it's, you know, don't waste electricity. It'll add up. Anyway, what I was going to say, I almost forgot, is that I found like 6 endings that they haven't accounted for now. Like, I'm going to need them to come and, like, give me more music for all of my special endings I found. Can everybody get Davey on the phone for me? I'd like to talk to Davey. Yeah, let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm.
Do you want to answer that as a rhetorical?
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Well, Evie, I got good news and bad news for you. The bad news is I'm going to play the beginner's guide. It's locked in now.
Really.
The good news is I'm not going to play it right after this. It's going to be a bit.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some painting. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, so...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Here we go. Oh, these have collision. How about that? Cool. Whoa, did you see that? Got the pipe ending. You guys seen the pipe ending before? Dun 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 dun. I read Delmec's message and it made me laugh and I fell. Alright, so what if... Alright, so what if I do this? What if I go back here? No, this is locked. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
Oh no, you know
there.
what? I wanted to
Stanley stepped
All
into
right,
the
so we're
broom
going to be hanging
closet,
out here for a
but
minute.
There was nothing here, so he turned around.
Those of you
and
who
got
are
back
here on
on
Tuesday, you
track.
heard all this already once, but we're gonna let it go again. Or though, can I just? No.
There was nothing here. No choice to make. No path
Right,
to
I'm gonna
follow. Just
let
an
narrator
empty
son
broom
have his little
closet.
tantrum.
No reason to still be here.
I can think of several things that I have not yet done. So I'm just kind of running through them.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there.
Yeah, I can think of
doing
quite a bit.
Sweet FA.
So the Beatles rock band
Are you
and
really
piping
staying in the broom closet? Standing around
and
doing nothing?
clipping.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah, I'm looking
If
for
I'd
something.
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally...
I have been
this
doing a lot of
closet
clipping, that's
is
true.
of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Listen, this is a very roomy broom closet. You could do a lot.
Maybe to you, this is somehow...
You could
its
put a lot
own
of stuff in here.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Is there even a broom in the broom closet? Yes, there is. There's Anne Broom. Anne Broom.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the
How many
job
words have I
because
written
of
for
a
the fan
family
fiction? None so
connection.
far.
That's
I
how
haven't started
stupid
yet.
he is.
I need to
That or
get
with
off my
drug
ass.
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I need to get started on that ASAP. There's a lot of writing
Well, I've
ahead of
come
me.
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of
They told
before
me
it
to
begins
go
to
to rehab.
decompose.
And I said,
Hello?
no,
Anyone who happens
no.
to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
Winehouse, what a real one.
species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Uh-huh.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
All right.
I guarantee.
So I was told that I
you
need to
can't
go
do any
back in
worse than
now.
the person who came before you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Damn.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Excuse me.
A fish?
What?
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Mm-hmm. That was it? That was it? I went through all of this again for one more... Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Go back
boss's
again.
office.
No, we're done. We're done. No more broom closet. No more broom closet. All right.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
yep.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Supplies. All right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I have not decided what we're gonna do.
Stanley walked
I
straight
vaguely know
ahead
what
through
we're
the
gonna
large door that read Mind Control.
We're turning on the mind
Facility.
control device. That much I know. I think.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
So do you think they'll patch in any of my endings? Like, I would like special songs about how special I am. Because I found a bunch of endings.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
I think they
revealed.
will.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
Ultra
to
deluxe,
images
yeah,
on a
exactly.
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This
Like
mind
Omega
control
Edition Stanley Parable.
facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Might be put on the
it
blacklist for
couldn't be
what?
true.
For playing the game?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Way. I'm just
emotions
playing
had
the
been
game.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Exposed too much?
No.
What do you mean exposed too
He
much?
refused to believe it. He
All I did was jump
couldn't
over a
accept
desk.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Just a
Wasn't
little
it?
guy. Just a
Was
little
it even
birthday
possible?
guy.
Had he truly spent
Just a
his
little birthday
entire
guy,
life
you know?
utterly blind to the world?
It's not my
But
birthday.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
This actually
began to
is
sink
okay.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, now... Turns out it's not a Domino's night? That's probably good. That's probably good. That's probably good. Is it because they redid their website and it sucks now?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Listen, I don't need to keep proving it, right? Like, I don't need to keep proving it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to keep doing the same thing over and over again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story
I
off
swear the
track,
store
you're
opens.
going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Okay, chat, level with me, because I don't want to waste 3 minutes here. I have seen this go off and explode, if you weren't here for a Tuesday stream. Is there a way that I can actually have something else different happen here other than it explodes and everyone dies? No. There's not? There's not? Okay, okay. You could have told me that beforehand. I guess, I mean, just because I told you not to backseat or tell me anything or give me any information and that I might get a little grumpy if you do, doesn't mean you can't give me a bunch of information that might make me grumpy. Like, come on. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being behaved. Thank you, chat.
All of his co-workers were
Can we get a mind reader,
What could it
please?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
calls?
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
All
of
right,
his co-workers.
let's do... Okay, let's do... I know what I want to do. I have to click through the office ceiling ending. Yeah, wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Cool Lumpah.
Yes, really. But eager to get back to business,
I would also fall asleep in
Stanley
those
took
chairs.
the first open door on his left.
My college had chairs kind of like those that I would sleep in like between classes and stuff. It was very comfy. Those cushions
Stanley
are
was so
flat
bad
as
at
hell,
following
but
directions, it's
it wouldn't
incredible he
matter. It
wasn't
wouldn't stop
5
me.
years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
No
in your
answers even if
trust
I
in
want them.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. to put your work aside, to let her
Yep.
back into your life.
Yep.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm thinking. Nope.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I'm sorry, I
Hope
realize
for
there's a lot of
life
repeat
reunited
content, but
once-
there's one branch
Wait.
off where
Oh,
of all
goodness.
this that if I don't at least
Did you just
attempt it, I
unplug the
will.
phone?
The curiosity
Well,
will
that
kill me
wasn't
for the
supposed to be a choice.
entire
How did
stream.
you do that? You actually.
So
chose
I have. So we gotta.
incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
We gotta
Let me
practice
double
again.
Check.
Yeah, I gotta know. I gotta know.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Yippee.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Yeah.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I got into
None
this
of these
room
decisions
fully
were supposed to
intending to
mean
pick up that
anything.
phone. I need to
don't
make this like
understand.
perfectly clear that
How
I'm
else
not
are you
kidding.
making
That
meaningful
my intent
choices?
right up
What
until
did
I
you-
stood in front of that
Wait a
phone
second.
was to pick up
Did
that
I
phone
just
and see what happens when you pick up the phone, since I
that's
have not yet done
possible. I
so.
can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
All right, everybody. Let's learn about choice.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real
Hi,
person named
Rupert.
Rupert has a choice. He could invent a
This is
machine that
Cheerios one.
eliminates
Yeah.
food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense. And at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it's
Excellent.
4:30. I'm supposed to be
Making
having the
choices on
back
a
sack and
regular
crack.
basis
I couldn't
is
pause
the
there.
best
I tried to
part
pause
a
there for the
healthy
bit, and it didn't
decision-making
pause.
process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than
Sad.
8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise
is a
to
significant
test
number.
and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Yippee.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing
I
to
can't
do
not
would have
climb
been.
things.
This
Like,
way,
I'm like a
please.
child. Like, I have to climb things. Like, I could walk forward, or I could just like hop off over that forklift. Like, all right, we're not jumping down here. We have jumped down here before, like gone down there.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't
done
have
all
you
this.
jumping off the platform and dying.
Behaving.
Imagine the main
see?
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
The vent.
That story would make no sense at all.
The vent
We just
calls
need
to
get
me.
you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction
No,
gets any
no,
worse.
I didn't come here for the vent.
Unfortunately, it seems this place
I didn't
is
come
not
here
well equipped to deal
for the
with
vent.
reality.
I did not come here for the vents. It's not why we're here. Okay?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Yes, of course. Absolutely, 100%.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yep.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
That's
I'm quite
what
sure
we're
you'll be
going
up the
to do.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's that easy, folks. It's that easy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. We're behaving. We're behaving. We're going into the green office. That's always green. I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. All right.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Oh no. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I can't actually do... I can't actually do this, can I? You can answer that question. That's fine.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Where are my microphone settings in this game? Come on, where's the mic settings? Man.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have...
All right, well, we don't need to see all that again. Okay, so, fine.
All of his co-workers were...
I could have...
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait. Why? Why was that VO different? What? Line-chan? Line-chan? Where are you? Line-chan?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way.
Was Stanley's office completely different there, and I just didn't notice it because I was too busy reading chat?
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Did I just like miss that entirely?
Stanley felt lightheaded. Butterflies.
I do feel a little lightheaded.
Giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply, madly, love. Yes, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Loved
the
a
first
room.
open door on his left.
Loved a room.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
So how y'all
that
doing,
the
chat?
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
You having a good time over here?
Someone
good?
you've forgotten about.
Doing good?
Please.
Not so neat. Would you like me to
stop
break the
trying
game a
to
little bit
make
more? Do I
every
want an answer to that
decision by
question? Yeah.
yourself. Now,
Yeah, thank you,
I'm not
Dominic.
asking
Thank you for being
me,
so polite.
I'm asking for her.
Do you have a
This is
pie?
it,
What kind of
Stanley.
pie?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Pillsbury pumpkin cookies.
She's been waiting.
Good. Love to watch and listen while painting my minis. Oh, that sounds nice.
That's her, Stanley.
All right.
You need to be the one to do this.
Yes
To
or no? Do you want an
reach
answer
out
to this
her.
question? Yes.
If you can
Thank you for the
truly
redeem.
place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay.
All right.
I can't move. Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
What? What?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I
Who
mean-
want to commit their life to you?
I mean-
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Yeah, what's
Come
up?
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. You have to do wife
This
sound
is
like
a
that.
very sad story about the death of a man named
Oh no, he's
Stanley.
dead! Good morning, employee 427. Press B on your controller. Hang on. Press X. Press Y. Okay, no other button does anything. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Real. Well, okay, they asked nicely this time, so thank you.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry
Oh,
for him,
the
except that he's chosen this life.
Yippee! Yum, 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 yippee! Down. I wonder, I'm going to give this a minute. I'm going to give this a minute. I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm going to give it a minute just to be safe. Just to see if I've been rewarded for inaction a few too many times in this game now that I'm just like, well, okay, I'm just going to not do anything and see what happens. Like, it's such a dangerous thing to do, to set the precedent of like doing nothing being like a valid input, because then all of a sudden it can like trick your brain into or like all of a sudden you can turn the game yourself into just, okay, well, what if I do nothing for 5 minutes every single time there's any sort of like stimulus whatsoever? Like, what if I just sit here and do absolutely nothing? Which is you know, a nightmare for pacing. Oh, we got a poll. Let me look at that poll. Look at that poll. I'm doing just peachy. Yeah, I'm doing just peachy. Good poll. Good poll. Good poll. Okay.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic
I can imagine anything.
adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
So watch TV. Oh, yeah, let's watch TV. Let's go.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Okay.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished
Whoa, no
off
way.
the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I can't get over the fact that they like bothered to like make this mannequin like actually like a female character mannequin with like, you know, press to spend time with the boys. Let's go, boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
All right, let's prepare dinner. Hang on. Excuse me, you're in the way, wife.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Stanley's the
Down
wife
another
guy?
was a
Could be.
yellow line that weaved
What, the
in many
line?
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
baby
called
game?
it
Yeah.
the Stanley Parable.
All right, kids. Let me tell you all a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
True. Please press Y to tell your wife you love her. I love you, wife.
But there is no answer.
Oh, just
How
kidding.
could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
All right, well, nothing to do but go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see?
Oh.
Can he just not hear me?
Whoops.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
I didn't even
How
see
can
what the
I make
prompt
him
was.
look at
I was just too
himself?
busy mashing A already. Yeah, let's question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules.
Jump
I
disease,
simply
yeah.
play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Wow,
Stanley
that's
pushed a
dark.
button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Yippee, we're at the office. Yay, good ending. You win.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am a winner. All right, now I really have to think. Outside of the new content door, I'm trying to think what other things I haven't done. Am I going to need to redo the confusion ending? Let me think. What if I... What if I go through the blue door and give the feedback that Narrator San's game sucks instead of saying that it's great? Would that get me anything? Yeah, let's find out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps too eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're not going there. It ain't about them.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone...
What?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove it.
I don't know. That line just sticks out in my head. I don't know why.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Have you never had that happen where like some like innocuous line from a movie that you just hear a couple times or a show or a game or whatever, and it doesn't matter what it is, it just sticks into your head and you just
Stanley walked through the red
That's it.
door.
It's just that line just exists there. It doesn't matter what it is.
Communicating properly. Stanley walked.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Yippee.
I haven't even finished building this section.
Same thing with that exact line. Yeah, there must be something. I think it's probably the delivery or something, right?
Rooms,
like
exposed developer textures.
For some reason, that line just hits me.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
A lot of lines in the game.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Oh. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. Button. A third option.
All right, so this is going to be the illusion of choice. It's going to bring me to where
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it from... Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Do better, that's what.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
All right.
To be perfectly candid, I think
is this going to be the leaderboard again, or are we going to get something new?
Let's take a look.
This is indeed just the leaderboard again. Okay, so this is not changing. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Meh.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the new game I've been working on. And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
The baby game. Okay, so after Tuesday's stream, I read a guide on this one for how the controls work because the game doesn't explain the controls very well. So I think I'll be able to beat it this time.
It's a very meaningful game.
I think I'll be able to beat it this time.
The desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I did it. Oh, that's a terrible noise, huh? Wait, what button do I press? I forgot. Wait, which button is it? I forgot which
You
button.
heartless
Ah,
bastard.
Damn
Did
it.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
But I
Because
don't
up
enjoy
to
it.
now,
The
I
jump
don't
button
know what
is
to
the
do. I'm
interact button.
completely
Like,
out
I
of
can't
ideas.
not interact
I
without
can't
jumping.
think of a single
Because that's
thing
just
that
how
might
it is.
improve the
Have you
experience
not
for me.
noticed? It's been that way the
I'm not even
entire
going to
time.
try. I'm
Yeah.
out. I'm out. I'm done.
It's been that
It's
way the
over.
entire time.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
All right, I'm gonna. There's nothing new for me to see there, right? Like that's all just gonna be the same stuff, right? I do just like jumping, but no, they've inside each other. Same stuff, yeah. I was tempted, had I been around earlier, I was tempted to get to that one and set up an auto hotkey script to just do that in the background, like pre-play for that ending for the start of stream. Like just fired up a few hours ahead of time and auto hotkey it while I did stuff. Was very tempted to do that.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, we're going in here.
Oh, new content?
New
What does that
content.
mean, new content?
New content. Welcome to the Ultra Deluxe. Press A to jump. What? What? Why is that prompt here right now?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Yeah.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Whoa.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands
Yeah.
the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the
How cool is
world
that?
over.
It's a shame we don't get to see that like mural up
Please
closer, huh?
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Press A to jump. So are you speaking about having had not doing anything as a valid option as a mistake because it could cause the brain demon to tell you to do nothing all the time? Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Press A to jump. Okay. All right. Well, we found another ending. That jumped off the
All
Ultra
of his
Deluxe transport card
co-workers were
ending.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to behave this time.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I am putting my controller down. I am taking a drink of my beverage. No, I'm not. It's empty. Almost break time.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content.
absolutely
that
going to ask
broadens
to win
and
this time.
expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
But I could
content.
I could make it to that door that probably totally has some ultra special secret thing that nobody has ever seen before. And if I did it, I'd get like 800 million views on Twitch and like 500,000 gift subs and a gazillion bits. And I'd be able to retire. I could. Fine.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special.
Did Rachel remind you of Little
but
Big
I'm
Planet?
sure
I can see it.
It's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
The prompt being on the screen for all of this is actually just like
should we
tormenting me.
should we be
Like
moving somewhere oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I'm
trying to behave here.
More ready. Let's do it.
I'm trying to behave here.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Yeah, I did. Oh, nice to see that, Ken Lotus. I did see.
I didn't. Give me the
It
content,
didn't dawn on me until you
Stanley.
said that. I wouldn't have realized that, but yeah. Oh, and I can't jump now. I can no longer jump. Jump.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
So about that counter, Candle Lotus. That's why you could hear the Okay,
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I've hopped my last sketch.
Goodness.
Another elevator. Here we go.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Very good.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
I want him
Let's
to
see
read the
it.
dictionary
I'm
now.
ready for whatever it is.
Because after discovering that Hypnospace Outlaw gives you the opportunity to have text-to-speech reach you literally the entirety of Herman Melville's Moby Dick, like, this game needs to get its shit together, Square Jar, if it wants to keep up with that. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? This sucks. I could be down there right now. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Twitter doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, pal.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Totally.
What do you say, friend?
Totally. Nice. I really like the new content. I think that's a big value add to the game. Interesting. Interesting.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
This piece of junk right here. Power Wash Simulator 2 players. Where are you in the chat right now? All my homies hate the scissor lift. All the Power Wash players hate the scissor lift. This thing's our enemy. I should be able to jump on that thing.
Oh, You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Call me a dork! Called me a dork! Holy cow! Called me a dork. Well, screw you too, buddy. Called me a dork. No new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I just, like, exit out of that path, do I think? Let's find out.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yeah, no, I just said no to that whole...
Oh, no,
Wait.
no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so how we doing, chat? You having a good day in there? We just like coming out of the closet. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think he's gonna say anything. Okay, here's the thing though. I do have to go on break. I really need another drink. My throat is a little scratchy. I think I might be coming down with something. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's give that a second thought. Joseph Anderson Raiders, hello and welcome. I definitely was not about to go on break. We're gonna snooze those ads right now. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I've been game developer, blah blah blah. But right now, I'm playing games on Twitch. This is stream number 2 of the Stanley Parable. That timing. That took me out. Stream number 2 of the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe. My first time playing the game. Stream number 1 was pure and utter chaos. I broke stuff a lot. This is a stream about a streamer named Allison, or is it a stream about a streamer named Tom? Think about it. Still in the closet, yeah, you know. I think the broom closet ending is my favorite, LolXD. Okay, so the issue here is I spitefully pulled... Yeah, no, we need to start over, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. No, if it's your first time here, welcome. I hope you all have a good time. I hope you all had fun watching Joe play. I believe Joe was doing Hades 2 today, I believe. Which I'm sure means Paquetto is here in chat being like, oh boy, I had such a great time. Favorite game. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. I gotta sneeze real bad. The weather check. I will put the weather up during the break. So I am going to be going on break in about 5 minutes or so. In a little bit. And I will put up the Weather Star 4000 when it is break time. Thank you for the redeem. But first, we're gonna go see through this with sits in here.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. This seems really legit. Coffee nut. I should be able to take the screwdriver. I think I'm gonna need it. Is the thing.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa!
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Is this Skyrim? Are we Skyrim now? Can I... What if I leave? Wait, Stanley, no, that's the wrong way. Where you go? I can't jump anymore. Elden Ring. We did find one Elden Ring reference in this game. So...
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Peak? Yeah, it's Peak. It's Peak. It's Peak. This is cool. The memory zone. Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October 2013, when the game originally
when the
launched?
Stanley Parable was
Back
released.
then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
So true. So true, Bessie. Oh, you know, it actually is Time Magazine. My joke on Tuesday didn't work. It actually just is Time Magazine. Okay. 2013, like 5 years. Yeah, 2013. It was like just a couple years ago. Mods, can I get one of you to snooze those ads one more time? The pre-rolls will turn on, but that's fine. I will simply live. Thank you. 2013, probably best year in my memory. In your memory? I don't know what the best year in my memory would be. Probably 2004. Is this a real box? Did they actually like make a box like this for Stanley Parable? Because this was like a 1990s like PC Office CD box thing. No, I don't have Dalmec automated in here because for those of you who watch my stream and Mouse's stream, I want to make it as difficult as possible on you. So the professional edition, yeah, yep, I like it. I like it. Indie Games Fest Award. The BAFTAs. Wait, hang on. I see The Last of Us under there. Well, this is better than The Last of Us by a lot. So, you know what? Good times. Cool. Stanley Parable by the narrator. Actually, their name is Narrator Son. Try to get that right next time. Sloppy game. It's a nice little gift shop. Was nominated for a bunch of BAFTAs. That makes sense. Okay. I miss Windows 7. Can I tell you? I miss Windows 7. I like Windows 7. I miss Windows 7. I'm old. Smile because it happened. True, so true. Live, laugh, and love. All right, chat. Now, this is what is known in the United States of America as a peso. A pound. A unit. Yes. A dollar. That's the made-up cartoon. Yeah, exactly. It's the one that you see in the movies. It's not real. Call it obsolete. Think people still frame the first dollar you ever made thing? Probably some people, right? Like, it's impossible to get. That's a good achievement. Oh, they doubled down on this achievement that don't play for 5 years because it's don't play for 10 years in Ultra Deluxe, right? So they said, we like this achievement, we're doing this again. There you go. Nominee for Game Innovation, the 2014 BAFTAs, debut game, story. Not the best story, just that it has a story. It got nominated for having a story. Does this game have a story? We think so, but we need to find out. Well, the New York Times, of course, new video gamer. Yep, okay, yep. Let's see. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear, partly cloudy, warm, humid, 74. Good. On October 17th, it was in the 90s on October 17th in 2013? Jeez. I hope not. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other hat. This is a... You know? You know? Oh. I like that Rutgers specifically gets called out for some reason. What do Rutgers do? I don't know anything. I know Rutgers is a school. I don't know much about it, though. It's cool. Shout out to Hello, it's Mouse. Yeah! We love Mouse around here. Mouse is a good friend. Very, very good friend. Good Dev was not happy. Stanley Parable deals tough take two. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. God, my God, I am a, like... Aw, little... Little Stanley! Aw. You guys. Little Stanley. I'm sorry. No, I don't have my jump anymore. Hey.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Hey.
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
True.
It was Skyrim.
Yep.
It was Persona 3.
Persona
it
3?
Was all of them.
Joe fans?
And now, it's nothing.
You all love Persona
no
3.
At all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
New elevator content. I've met Seth Sterling once or twice years ago. They wouldn't know me from a hole in the ground, but like one of those people that like whatever your mental image of them is, they were just like the nicest person on the planet, who's one of those people where like every time they had a single sentence to say, it was going to put you in stitches and leave you on the floor. Like just like one of those naturally hilarious people that that just like oh man, they're very, very privileged to have gotten to like we took a taxi to the airport together. It was like 3 a.m. I was exhausted because I had a red eye, and they just had me on the floor laughing the entire time. It made the whole night better. It was after PAX like over a decade ago, and it just made the whole night like so much easier. Like it was excellent. It was excellent. Name change happened. They redid it with the name change. That's awesome. Good for them. Yeah, that rocks. That rocks. That rocks. Yeah, I used to spend some time with the Destructoid crew. A friend of mine lived like right down the street from like their HQ, and I stayed with her for a while. And we would just go hang out. Met some very cool people in that group. The original remake. Oh boy. Oh hey, it's Stanley. It's me. I can't jump. I want to jump. Ooh. This is cool. Hang out of the journalism outlet. Yeah, I mean, in that case, like it was Destructoid in the early 2010s. Like their HQ was a house that like 6 of them lived in. Like it was a frat house basically. Let's not get it twisted here. I wasn't just like walking into an office building. It was a house in the Mission in San Francisco. Like I want this. Okay, this looks like something they probably sell in like Fangamer, right? Like this looks like Fangamer merch to me. The greatest wealth is memory. Well, people play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can do anything. Literally anything. That's from my trailer.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Hey,
The Stanley
GameSpot.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
True.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
All right, I actually really have to get up now. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, so apologies to do this so close after the raid. I usually try not to, but I do need to take a 5-minute break. Literally just 5 minutes. Forgive me. An ad break will be running while I'm away from my desk. Just gotta go make sure I'm not coming down with anything. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're about halfway through the stream. Got a couple more hours of Stanley Parable to come. I hope you'll stick with us. Thank you so much for sticking around after the raid. We got a lot more fun ahead of us. So I really hope we'll still have you. I'm stumbling over my words. I have to get up. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Feeling all good, everybody? I'll be honest, I did play it for the bit, but I actually am a little bit out of sorts today, so figured I'd treat everybody a little bit of the fever. Need a dot emote to go with the pack fever? Ooh. Oh, that's... Thank you very much to Anonymous Gifter for gifting a gift sub to Not So Neat. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waka, 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 waka. Let me get settled in here. All right, let's get back to the Stanley Parable. Game is now paused. The game is not in focus. Hang on. I didn't even check my DMs during break. I always check my DMs during break. Okay, nope, too bad. Doesn't matter. Opportunities missed. Okay. So I gotta go. All right, see ya, Bluesy. I love the thought of sticking around specifically for the 1980s novelty song that I use as my break music occasionally. Not all the time, just sometimes. That rocks. That rocks. Thank you for that. I think I need my jump back. Again. Man, this looks like every like country store that I've ever been into. I don't know if country stores are like a universal experience. I imagine they're not, but there's something my mother really enjoys. So I've been in a lot of buildings like that just look like this. The serious room. The hell is a country store? It's basically just sells a bunch of like decorations, a lot of like Americana decoration, tchotchke type things.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah,
What
like
I
that.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Wait, no, this is where it already went. I don't know how else to better describe a country store than that. It's just a like bunch of like home decor, but like a very yeah. There is some Christian propaganda and stuff mixed in. Depending on where in the country you're going to, where in the U.S. you're going to one of those, you'll see a bit more or a bit less of that stuff too. Serious room is anything that happened if you tried to use cheats. Can't do that in this version since it's not source engine. I see. Oh yeah, I meant this because I was thinking in between Tuesday with Laugh Love Store is probably not wrong actually. That's probably a pretty good descriptor. I was thinking between Tuesday and Thursday about whether or not I could pull up the console, but apparently you cannot. So that makes sense. I go down here now? I do go down here now. Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Hang on.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
They do smell like Christmas and spice wreaths this time of year. I actually really like going, because like, you know, for me it was my mom, my siblings, my mom's best friend and her kids, like dragging us all to the country store, like getting like hard candy out of a giant barrel, and having all of those delightful smells and sounds and everything. So to me, it has a very nostalgic feeling for me. Do they sell Yankee candles? Some of them do. Candles, yes. Yeah, specifically Yankee candle scented candles sometimes. But yeah, it's yeah, there's a lot of like regardless of like any other considerations for them, they are tied to a lot of childhood memories to me. So it's like, you know, and not bad ones either. So mostly sitting around being bored with my siblings and friends. I gotta sneeze again. Welcome to the twitch.tv/AllisonDescar name pending stream where I mute to sneeze. Cold drink. Cold drink. Can't read the drinks though. Old drink. This looks promising.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, this rocks. This rocks. Not recommended. Can't read this one.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
How many takes do you think narrator saw and made for unfunny before settling on the Skeletor delivery? How many different things do you think he tried? 2? 1 perfect from the start? Yeah, the first take's always the best. Like, that is definitely something I learned, is that like 90% of the time the first take is always the best one. You try all the other ones, but then you're like, nah, we gotta write the first time. 2, and then he picked the first. Yeah, I would say there's probably like 4 or 5, and then they were like, no, you gotta write the first time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, always, every time. More takes the exact. Yeah, it could be that he just like did like like minor variants on the same thing too. That's where I just came out of, right? Yep, all right. Okay. I missed my jump button. Uh-oh. I can't read it. Here we go.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
That's okay. Those are probably the only 2 negative reviews ever written about Stanley Parable.
I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Sterling? But no, Sterling liked this game. Powick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a good time. Went to the Monty Python Dead Paris game. It's always fighting for the fjords. Oh god, it is a very Python delivery. The illegible being like that they're less memorable. Maybe, but we did see illegible negative reviews as well. So, just sometimes there's certain ones that just stick into your craw, I guess. Yeah, like the Ultra Deluxe editions. Yeah, I was cautioned away from them for so long. My evil chatters they forbade me from coming into this content. I said, no, it will ruin the serious, thick, rich narrative of the Stanley Parable if you see meta jokes about the Stanley Parable before all these other meta jokes about Stanley Parable. Yeah. I think you may have missed the forest for the trees with that recommend. Not that it matters. Can I go up here? I want my jump. Silly negative reviews are great fuel for jokes. Like, especially if, like, a game like this has the luxury of, like, being able to do this sort of thing, because everybody knows, like, anybody who's playing this game, like, probably knows it has an incredibly good reputation, right? Like, it's a very, very beloved game at this point. So, the negative reviews, you can kind of look at it and be like, yeah, this is not what most people think about these games, or this game. Having the original experience. Do you think that the developers of the Stanley Parable give a rat's ass about the original experience, like, at all? Like, do you think that that's the game that they crafted here, that they would care even a shred about playing this game the right way in the intended order?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there
Yeah,
was a
I agree,
skip
Saracen.
button.
I agree.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer.
Here's the first scene of the
Yes,
real
a skip
devastated.
button we shall have.
So they're giving me a skip button. Okay. Okay. What if I skip the skip button? No. Nothing back here. Nothing back here. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
I kind of like the narrator.
The
I don't know.
Stanley Parable is
Narrator's
a game
on.
for the people.
Let it
And
all
if
out.
the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Good, let it
Well,
all
don't
out.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so,
Yeah.
now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never
That's
a
so
moment
true.
before
That's so
lunchtime.
true.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
Wait, did
by
this
becoming
loop?
it is, so on and so forth, until
This
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at
That
once,
looped so fast, you
now see,
cowards.
blah, 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 blah,
That
blah,
looped
blah,
so
blah,
fast,
blah,
you
blah,
cowards.
blah, blah,
You could have
blah.
had me
We've eaten too
here
much and it
for
can't be
another
just
20
yet. No,
minutes.
until
You could have had me here so
245.
much longer,
Got the
you did,
logic
you
of
cowards.
elimination
You
working
cowards.
backwards.
Cowards.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
didn't do
full
shit.
of unnecessary
Swear jar.
verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you
Okay.
can tell me what you think.
Yep.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of
Caution,
novel
this game
and
has an
yet
English degree.
timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
Treatise.
I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
I think it's more of a treatise.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort
Party
of
Trick Back to
tone?
School is
It has
delivering
a
unending
mouthful.
monologues and demands.
It is
It's a fun-
rich
it's a
with
fun one.
ambition and history.
You're supposed to go when you're streaming, for what it's worth.
See, now
Just
you've
being
got
able
me
to
going
pick
back
a
to
topic and just-
manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Oh,
in
this
which
rocks.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Okay.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
Yep.
It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
I'm sure it has.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Okay, now the game is afoot.
Manifesto.
Now,
Treatise. Manifesto.
surely this is just a looping file.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Surely this is just a
Treatise.
looping file.
Manifesto.
That this is it. This is the loop, and it's time for me to
Manifesto.
press the skip button and
Treatise.
proceed to the next
Manifesto.
sequence.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
But what if it's not?
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
What if it's not? What if it's
Manifesto. Treatise.
Try waiting 4
Manifesto.
hours.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
He is saying it differently.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto is losing.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
The words sound funny now.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise.
Chad, is this how I get viewers on Twitch.tv?
Treatise. Manifesto.
By just listening to this for like 3 hours?
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto. I mean, hey, listen, if you want to ask questions, by all means, here, look, here.
Manifesto.
Excellent poll result. Good work, A+.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
All right, I'm going to claim defeat. I'm going to claim defeat.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Yes or no question. Manifesto or treatise, that is not a yes or no question.
Treatise.
Oh, I could put down a beat to this, right?
Treatise.
Like, let me download FL Studio
Manifesto.
really quick and just get like
Treatise.
get like the drums mixed in here.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Or
Treatise.
like, how about like the beat
Manifesto.
from like Tom's Diner?
Treatise.
Like, just like
Manifesto.
play that over this.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Tom's Diner goes with everything. Like, you can't.
Treatise.
All right, I'll spare you all. I'll spare you all.
Treatise.
I'll spare you all. I'm gonna hit the
Manifesto.
button. Let me just take a drink, then I'm gonna hit the
Treatise.
button.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
It really is. The one follow-up, Centuries.
Treatise.
Yes, Centuries is one of the 8 million songs.
Treatise.
Who
Manifesto.
sample Tom's
Treatise.
Diner.
Manifesto.
I bet there's at least one nerd in
Treatise.
chat right now, out of the
Manifesto.
150 or so of you,
Treatise.
that is like just like
Manifesto.
holding
Treatise.
yourself back by the wrist
Manifesto.
from stopping
Treatise.
yourself from typing in the words
Manifesto.
"fun fact" to mention
Treatise.
about Tom's Diner being the song
Manifesto.
they used to test MP3
Treatise.
when they were
Manifesto.
developing the file format.
Treatise.
At least one of you was
Manifesto.
sitting here trying not to type
Treatise.
that in the chat. Don't try to fool me. I see through all of you.
Treatise.
I see through
Manifesto.
all of you.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
You didn't know that? Oh yeah.
Manifesto.
So
Treatise.
fine, I'll be the one to do the fun
Manifesto.
fact. I'll be the fun fact.
Treatise.
So Tom's Diner, the
Manifesto.
original version of it, the
Manifesto.
acapella Suzanne Vega one, the one
Treatise.
before DNA
Manifesto.
took it and like mixed it and turned it into a hit.
Manifesto.
The developers of the MP3 file
Manifesto.
format used
Treatise.
Tom's Diner to
Manifesto.
test the dynamics of
Treatise.
MP3 and its ability to like convey all the audio.
Treatise.
To the point where like if you look up
Manifesto.
Suzanne Vega on
Treatise.
Wikipedia or whatever,
Manifesto.
it lists her as like
Treatise.
the mother of the
Manifesto.
MP3 because Tom's Diner genuinely uses it.
Manifesto.
And if you don't know the song Tom's
Treatise.
Diner by name,
Manifesto.
you've probably heard it,
Treatise.
or heard it or heard a
Manifesto.
song that used it as a
Treatise.
sample
Manifesto.
or something.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Tom's
Treatise.
Monster, not Diner. All right, nuts me. You can get it.
Treatise.
We've had enough out of you.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto. All right, okay. I should
Treatise.
probably.
Manifesto.
All right.
Treatise. Manifesto.
All right.
Treatise.
I should probably. I'm going to hit the
Manifesto.
button now.
Treatise. Manifesto.
I'm going to hit the button now.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
A little.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Cookie 9.
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
You can.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
True.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Yeah.
Merely because of this very situation.
Yeah.
Yes, I
That's
think
likely.
that's
Yeah.
quite likely.
Thought to me
Or
called
perhaps
sport.
they'll simply grant this particular user the
Don't know that
ability
I've ever
to
been called
change
it that
their
in good
review
faith.
so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Sure, champ.
Let me start over.
Whatever you say, Chief.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Wait, what? There's nothing to skip now. Did something go wrong? You can't remember it's supposed to be like that or not? That's cool. That's a known bug. Like, that's an actual bug. Like, not Stanley Parable's doing something funny. Happens if you jump too many times. Oh, okay. Okay. But I haven't jumped at all since I've gotten here. Like, you're fucking with me? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I think jumping actually fixes that bug, but they took away my jumps, so. Alright.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Here we go.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Cool.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Press the button
I think
again.
the
Got
skip
it.
button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without
This is
a
an
door of
elevator,
some
right?
sort,
Like,
or
this looks like an
window or
elevator.
something
Like,
that. You see
the
a
fence
window
just
there?
like,
A porthole?
we're gonna go down.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
We're gonna go
I'll
down.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
It's OSHA compliant. This is OSHA
Just
compliant.
ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option.
Listen,
at
if I
all.
still had my jump button, I
I'm
could get out of
asking
here
you
no
to work
problem.
with me here. We need a door.
I just need
We
my
a
jump button.
door
Give me my
of
jump
some
back.
kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Cool.
You just need to not do anything. Don't
Okay.
press the skip button.
Okay.
Please, please, please do not press the skip button.
Okay.
Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
All right. Do you guys think he's coming back? If he's not here in 15 minutes, we just get to go home, right? I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. He did say he'd be right back. He has a PhD, you have to wait 20. Oh, is that how that works? PhDs get 20? You spent all of those years in academia working on your dissertation, defending it, doing all of that stuff, and the privilege that grants you is 5 extra minutes of students waiting to see if you'll show up to your lecture or not. That's what you get for your PhD. Whew. A lot can be done in 5 minutes. True. 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 Well, I was never very good in school. That's not true, I wasn't. But Stanley was never very good in school.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, so you just wanted me to stand there for 12 hours?
Frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Cool.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Give me my jump button. I'll get us out of here.
There's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
True.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about
Same, buddy.
the merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as petulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Yeah.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
That's so real, actually.
Such an impulse serve.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate one guy.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening.
What do you think is like the most like
held my tongue.
historically significant one guy?
Out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again.
Galileo, get real princip.
And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Yeah, it's a horrifying question, isn't it?
You'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God.
All right,
and it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my...
Can I say his name here? Guy failed the art class.
You're back.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh no, the acquaintance dead.
Someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But
yeah.
It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
That's true.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God,
Dominic, you actually made me check my microphone, even though everybody's been responding to me.
Is taking it in.
Why did that work on me?
That I'm saying,
why did that work on me?
You can hear me because maybe, Stanley, maybe if you can hear
I literally have a big giant light on the side of my microphone that shows me whether or not it's muted. It is like impossible for me not to know whether or not my mic is muted. And Yet
Perhaps I've been scared this whole
there's
time.
just this innate
If I
level of
stop
trust
speaking,
I
I'll slip
have,
backwards into the silence and be
especially
consumed by it.
for a beloved
I can't be
regular
taken
like
by it,
Delmac,
Stanley.
that
I can't
I
lose
just
myself
trusted
in the
and
stretch
believed
of emptiness
and thought that
between you
maybe
and me.
narrator
When
son
you
still
press
going
that
on about
button,
like
you're
being lonely or
still
whatever
right
like that,
there.
but I'm
I
here to talk
know
about
you're
trust
so
and the
tremendously
amount of
far
trust that I
away.
show into
And
all
in
of
those
you and
moments,
how
the
easily that can be
emptiness
turned
folds
against
itself
me.
outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can
Still
tell
muted.
that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am
He's still going.
someone. I am something. I am being listened
No,
to.
Delmac's
I
a
am
trustworthy
being
guy.
recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
He's
and
just
I
a funny
feel
guy.
right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
You can see what this means to me.
Nope.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you...
Good talk.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Nope, the clock's not
Let me
moving anymore.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
We did have the
opportunities.
pandemic, that's
I
true.
felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
What's that sound?
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was
Oh, it's the
consumed.
fan. That's what I'm hearing. It's the fan.
I could do nothing but
It's a huge
wallow in
fan.
it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was
Fire
far
alarm
less.
needs new batteries,
You see,
that's what it
It
is.
was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a
Tree is
space
very
without
dead.
consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Have we?
There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened.
This
by
whole
the need
sequence
to manifest a
feels
particular
like
outcome into being.
just an
I saw
absolute
that I could
challenge.
allow myself
Like,
to
oh, you like
exist
listening to the
along
narrator
all
prattle on?
timelines,
You really
and
want to
that
listen to
each
the
of
narrator
them
prattle on?
was
We
simply
wrote
a
him and
strand
had him
in the
record
web
him
of
saying
my
himself
being.
say abso-freaking-lutely
The spaciousness,
nothing.
the equanimity of the
You
moment,
wish
both
he was reading the
singular
dictionary
and
right now. That would be more
For
than the
longest
substance you're
time,
getting right now.
This was my experience.
It rocks.
And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have
Like,
ever
okay,
known
buddy.
crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing
You're
now
committed to the bit
for longer
streamer?
than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel
Calling it
afraid
nothing now.
as
I
do,
am calling it nothing.
that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
Totally.
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Darkness. Okay, bye. Narrator-san? Narrator-san? Fan's dead. So needs to be changed. Narrator-san? Hello? I'm just gonna... Okay. There it goes. Narrator's on. The clock dropped. All right, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you all. Like.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
I don't think that's how causality
The
works.
most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being.
That's definitely not how causality
given
works.
to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes.
No, what?
Yes. It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Okay.
It has come to represent us. It
That's fair.
absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Too
We
real,
would
chat?
turn to look
Too
at
real?
our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In
Don't forget,
effect,
chat, you can
we have
subscribe with
demanded
Twitch Prime,
that our
for
entertainment
free.
be the
Support a
collapse of
streamer.
ourselves. What a pitiful reflection
Every month,
of
it's,
humanity these
directly
entertainments
supports the
are.
streamer.
What a shameful
Skip
mirror
all those
to the
ads.
human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl
That is a great
themselves.
first time chat.
I am a
Welcome,
waypoint
Yogurt Mail
for
Grind Set.
reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
This rocks.
They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but
Like I'm so I like
What
don't
a
even want to
sad
say
state of
anything. I
affairs.
like
When you read
screw
these reviews now,
transformative
you can
content.
see
I'm
it.
just hitting
You
play
can
on this
taste the
boy,
bitter
putting a quarter in the
resentment.
jukebox and
And
sitting
my,
here right now.
How good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Todd, the ultimate one
Perhaps
guy.
it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Cookie 9.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a
That's where the
point.
loop
It was
is?
meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the
That
jokes?
rocks.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed,
That
they gnashed
rocks.
their teeth and said, entertain us.
This is so
It wasn't
good.
enough.
Okay,
They
all right,
had to
all right,
leave
it's
a
on.
pathetic
I get it. That rocks. This is excellent. Narrator's on? Okay. Yep. Okay.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
Uh-oh.
never the end, is 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 never the
1 second, please.
is never the the end, is never 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 the end.
Font muted.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I'm sorry. Sometimes the brain demon is just a little much. Honestly, I think the game was loud enough that it probably will just like be fine for how little I did it for. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not monetized. Or not on YouTube. I do have a YouTube. You can find all my VODs on there. It's linked to my profile. Whoa. Oh my god, if I had... I could get up there. Like, if you were around for Tuesday or the start of today's stream, you know. If I still had my jump button, I could get up there. No doubt in my mind I could get up there. 100%. But they took my jump button. So they took my jump button. Alright, well... It'll probably be fixed after we skip again, right? Like, it'll just be fixed. Oh, okay. That, yep. I can absolutely get up there. Okay. Here we go. Oh. We are doing this level of time skip now. Do not wake up, GLaDOS. Nature is healing. We're the disease, guys. We're the disease. Nature is healing. It is reclaiming itself over us. No, nature is dead. Pandemic or deer were walking through cities. Yeah, I mean this pandemic days when everything was like completely shut down. Like I can remember going for walks, like walking down the middle of busy roads and stuff like that in my town because nobody was driving or anything. And it was just like actually cool. Soon enough, Spirit Halloween will be moving. Yeah, there will be a Spirit Halloween here in like 15 seconds. It probably already went out of business during that skip, honestly. That's not, that's normal, right? It's probably fine. We're haunted now. Narrator-san, are you here? Uh-oh. Narrator-san? Narrator-san? All right, everyone in Europe towards where it's like 3 or 4 in the morning, cover your eyes, it's gonna get bright. Here we go. Whoa. I can't walk up this. That's just Texas. Lemonade, can you confirm? Any other Texans in the chat? Alright, so this is probably the east, right? It looks like the sun's rising. So let's journey east. The Texas of Europe? What is the Texas of Europe? True, it's not Mexico, it's not yellow, we know that. All right, good talk. Good talk. Structure's the only thing that outlasted the Steam reviews. It's true. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right.
Stanley
We have.
decided to
So
go to
there's
the
before
meeting room.
we continue
Perhaps
any
he had
further.
simply missed a
There
memo.
is something I need to do. Whoa. I mean, I was always planning to go into the new. Okay. New content. Okay. I just wanted to get my jump back, but okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, good. Good. All right, here we go. I don't have my jump anymore. The end is never. Oh, okay, we're skipping the presentation this time. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I love this.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say
We're going
we take
Omega
it
Parable?
one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Oh shoot! Stanley Parable 2! Let's go. The end is never. Again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly
Testing
been asking
two printers
for.
at the same time. Wow. That's absolutely one of those Apple. So can I tell you, at a job I had, when I was at Wayfair, we had everything I did was iOS. I was writing in Swift, and they provided us with like MacBooks and stuff, and they gave us those freaking Apple mice that have to be plugged in to charge, but the charger's on the bottom, so you can't actually use the mouse while it's charging. That's what that mouse looks just like that one, and I was just like, man, like. It wasn't even a bad mouse. Like, I didn't hate the mouse as far as using it goes, but it was so stupid. Like, it was such a it was stupid. It was stupid. It was just stupid. Like, I'm not a Mac hater. I actually really liked that MacBook. And iOS dev is very easy, frankly. So I didn't mind too much, and especially since it was all like, if I had paid for any of it, that would have been a very different story. But as a developer who was being handed all this stuff, mostly I just thought the mouse was stupid. Try to soft ribbon, it can be anywhere on the chest. That's
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Totally.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
True.
But the Stanley Parable 2,
Taste the
now
sequel.
that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
we have brains this time.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
So let's see, we've got looks like a Dota drink on the bottom there, some sort of pyramid brand. I think that's supposed to see. No, like, is that Joie de Vivre? I think it says is Joie de Vivre. I think we got Whiz Fizz, Sip, and the top two I can't really make out. I don't know about any of you. No. So the mouse was stupid to jumper. Man, taste the sequel. Do I get my jump back? I want my jump back. Wow. This sure is a tech office, huh? This sure is a tech office. Let me tell you, if you've never been into a tech office, this sure is a tech office. Yep, look at that. Yep. We're planning our next sprint over here. Yep. Oh my god. The fact that it's the Photos app opened on the desktop and not full screened, like yeah, the glass with the post-it notes is like the actual psychic damage to any tech workers in the audience. Wait. So this one isn't just the image. Wait, is it? No, it's not the same image. Okay, it's not the same image. It just blends in together. Off painting D. That TGA. I want my jump. I want my jump. Yep. We got some shapes. Red box. That's where you put up. That's where you rent out your movies. Yep. Yep. New mug. Got a new mug. Add controls to the wheel. Very nice. Time to wake up. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yeah, this is a very trendy studio. Very trendy studio. You can tell because of all the like checkered shape patterns. And angular chairs with lumbar support and like vaguely unfinished wood. And it's not a Mac. It's a bird. It's a jackdaw, which is a type of crow. That's a joke for 3 people. Meeting at 2 p.m. Wait, I can't. Oh, I wish I had a zoom. I really wish I could zoom. Kind of looks like a duck on there, right? I can't tell. I think everyone here knows that joke now. I don't like to assume anything. Not everybody reads like Discord or anything like that. Like, new content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Check out that cool red section. Wait, this actually rocks though. Hang on. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Guys, do you think I need to play Stanley Parable 1 before I can understand Stanley Parable 2? Do you think the lore is going to be important? I don't feel like I've played enough of Stanley Parable 1. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I should just leave. Yeah, no, I should just leave. I got it. Yeah. You think it'll catch me up? I guess we'll see. E. E. Oh my god, the PowerPoint. No, this is Google Sheets, right? This isn't PowerPoint. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. Thank you. Comic Sans. I'm so silly. Google Slides. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah. I said it was 28 minutes ago, damn. Damn. Last one's just Resident Evil. Oh yeah, that's the village, right? Good catch. That's just the village. Good catch. Very good. 2 Stanleys. That looks very uncomfortable. I would not want to sit like that for either one of them.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay, do I get a jump?
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Oh,
Game
buddy, do I wish that were
development is
true.
much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, do I wish that were true. Scrub design pitch, break pitch design, number 2 chat, 2. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils. This is the most Left 4 Dead ass thing I've ever seen in my life. No breast, none, 0. This part really was made specifically for me. This is the part that attacks me. Why is there just a laptop here? Why? What are we doing here? Let's get some water. Get some water. No water. Come on, I want some water. Sequels are good. Portal 2. Yeah. Half-Life 2, yeah. Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah. Doom 2. Aladdin 2, Return to Jafar. I have no opinion of Dark Souls 2. I don't play Dark. Yeah, Return to Jafar is I'm putting Dark Souls 2 in here specifically to make nerds angry, I believe. I don't know. I'm not a Dark Souls player, so I don't know. But that sounds like an opinion designed to make Dark Souls fans mad because they get mad at everything. Like their entire existence is being pissed off about something. So, you know. One's for Joe in particular. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. 2. Actually, okay, I'm gonna. All right, I'll be honest. This works on me. I like this kind of like from afar. It's just that, and then you go forward and just set. I'm basic. That works on me. I'm basic. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I don't know. You are the sequel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's wait to the show floor. No? Alright. I want my chump. Yes, you! You are the sequel! You are a winner! Ding, 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 ding. You win! Two new features. Why is there a bus here? Just for the hell of it? Alright, we're on the red carpet, though. Alright. Alright. Whoa, we're at the con now. We're at the con now. It's the battle bus? I don't think it's the battle.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Welcome to Stanley Con. Hear your name in the game. Oh. Everyone's got one. No! What? Hello, the real decoy. I'm having a wonderful time with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I may have been soul-read by the game a little bit. That's fine. Alright, okay. So, in this
For the
room...
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That is wonderful. Do you think it works, guys? Do you think it works? Do you think it's gonna know? Now, I got two names I use interchangeably, Allison and Tom. Like, I've got two names. I use them frequently, both of them in different contexts. In fact, I introduce myself as both of them right here on this stream on Twitch.tv. So when it says my name, is it going to know which one to use? Is it going to read my soul to figure out exactly which of those names speaks better to me? I wonder. Although this might be a preview build. Maybe it's just broken. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna know my name though.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
Okay,
to
I'm
really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of
All right,
this feature.
hello everyone. Welcome to the
Just
stream. My name is Allison. I also go by
promise you'll
Jim.
love it.
Please feel free to use
here
whatever
we go.
pronouns you
Let's
like.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm certainly Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was
This is
you!
great.
The button
It's me.
described you.
I'm
Do it
Jim.
again, do it again.
I'm Jim.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
True.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
No. I need one more. I gotta. Give me Jimmy.
Whoa there, cowboy.
Hey!
Sometimes a person can be too much.
No, give me Jimmy.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
All right, I got a few in for the road, so. I got a few in for the road. I'm just, listen, what do you, like, what's all the, like, what's there to be worked up about? I'm Jim, like, I'm just Jim. Jim, Allison, Discord server, or Jad's for sure. What is Jad's? Never heard of it. No. You're lucky this was a Joe Raid day.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
True. You heard Jim in the game. All right. Please no screenshots. Okay. I can't tell if that audio interference was my headphones or if like the game actually did that, because I just heard some audio interference. All right, screenshots. Screenshot this. Okay, screenshot this. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Thought you were getting a phone call. Okay, in that case, it definitely wasn't just me then. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the chat, jump circle, infinite hole. All right. The problem is that there's a closet I can go in.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Totally.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Not so neat. You can't help yourself right now, can you? You didn't say where to go. You just assumed that I'd be incapable of navigating a video game on my own without any advice. Because this is my first video game ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, just because you needed it doesn't mean I do. I'm very observant when I want to. All right, I'm gonna go to settings. Wait, settings world champion. Wait, can I go see settings? Settings on? Settings on? Settings on. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Excellent.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Give me more jumps.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
This game sucks. It's the worst game ever made. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fetch that mug. I could use that mug.
Oh, goodness. Stanley.
What?
This is very awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to both the exhibits for the bucket and the collectibles. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves both of them. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the collectibles and the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
The game is trying to backseat me. The game is trying to...
No? You're just going to ignore my advice? Fine. No fun new content for you, then. You're the one who spent money on this game.
All right, I'll go get the bucket. Somebody left their bag here. All right, let's see. Collectibles. Think I can find them? Let's see if I can find them.
Ah,
Silent Hill.
collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Nice.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
That's
simply
so true.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice. Yeah, I got one of 6. All right, we're still back.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What's the free achievement here? What's the free achievement? Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Nice.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Guys, do you think this is real? Do you think if I just pull this lever that I'm going to get a free achievement? You think it works? I don't know. I gotta think about this. Ah, nothing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Hang on. Narrator-san. You're not keeping up with me now. You were supposed to get grumpy that I walked away without using your magic device.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Try grabbing the issue. I was thinking that. It's like, I had to like grab it right here, right? I don't think they ever intended to give me that achievement at all in the first place. Yeah, we're listening. We're trying to do better, gamers. All right, let's see. Please, no screenshots. All right.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I
No
think that in
screenshots.
the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Probably Get Well Someday. I think that's better. We get the Don't Play for 5 years achievement. I mean, after these streams are done, I probably will. Happy 12th birthday step niece versus Get Well Someday. Yeah, let's get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, okay.
Happy 12th birthday,
Cool.
Stepney
Okay, so you want to
Staples.
spite me because you give me an option and I say, I want to do this one thing. And then Narrator Son, being a spiteful piece of crap and thinks that they have more agency than me playing a video game, decides I'm going to do the opposite of what the player wants because I think that'll be funnier and make for a sillier narrative and good jokes for their Twitch streaming audience. Screw Jim. We hate Jim in this house. If Jim wants white balloons, Jim's getting blue balloons. If Jim wants blue balloons, Jim's getting white balloons. I do wait for these graphics update, though. That's
Well, actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Jim. I mean, not Jim. Narrator Son. I'm Jim. Gotta do right by Jim. Old Jimmy. This is like the most Concore t-shirt I've ever seen. Like, this is like the most that is such a I don't know how else to describe that sort of graphics he has other than Concore. Like, it is just a con shirt. Like, if they actually printed those and sold them at a con, they would sell out. All right, I'm gonna go see the reassurance bucket. All right, reassurance bucket's this way. Okay.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Yeah, the bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
All right, give me the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
True.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So here's the thing. So I remember, I know about this. Let's talk about this bucket, because there is a problem with the bucket that I think they'll address, where that the bucket is vital for the puzzles going forward. But what they discovered during playtest was that players were not carrying the bucket with them for long enough. They saw it and they discarded it. And what they discovered was that if they painted a heart on the bucket, then players would grow attached to the bucket and bring the bucket with them to use for the puzzles, which had the opposite effect, where they became so attached to the bucket that they never put the bucket down ever again. They called it the weighted companion bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Honestly, I'm going to be worried. You're referencing an 18-year-old game. I am referencing an 18-year-old game. I was worried that reference wasn't going to land until I got to weighted companion bucket. I wasn't sure if that story was too obscure or not at this point. I'm like, this is a really commonly well-known story in my mind, but I'm 39, so like, Talos Principle. Yeah, I remember hearing about Joey's Talos Principle streams, not steams. Collectibles, squishers, they're really cool. Squishers, they're really fun. Can we steam it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Concrete contemplations. Plain, reinforced, pre-stressed, precast. Wait. Bag of sea smart polymer. I think what's that do? Whatever. Let's see. Collectibles exit. We have not found the bottomless pit. The infinite hole. I want to go to the infinite hole. It won't end. We're going to the hole. Squishers. All right. So let's so this this is the time cube. Okay. We're just doing the time cube. Yep. That makes sense. This is yeah, this all checks out. You know, if you don't understand any of this, that's okay. Sometimes you don't learn it in school. Be sure to go to the library to check it all out. It's important to know this stuff, so. Yep, Jeremy Baramy. Yep. So chart for the Pepsi logo chart, yeah. The marketing
Stanley,
thing.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. Okay. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Right. Well, I would be a little scared or frustrated by this under normal circumstances, but I've got my bucket, so I'm feeling pretty good. I think my bucket and I are gonna be okay. Here we go. Yippee! I mean, I've done this like 75 times in this game already.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah, I think there's probably something. I think we're pretty close to the end of this thing. Is the thing.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh no.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Okay. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Okay,
From
what's your
one
definition?
Perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I have been misled.
Found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yeah.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you?
Yeah,
put
you figured
this
wrong.
On me. Maybe
you figured
you're
wrong.
The problem.
No, I'm not the one who advertised an infinite hole with the shitty hole that I could only fall for 30 seconds down.
We both said some things we didn't mean.
I meant what I said.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just
mostly? I didn't even fall for 2 minutes. What are you going to mean mostly? I need to fall for at least an hour for me to agree to this.
Button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be.
This is false advertising. This is the worst sequel I've ever played in my life. Staying in my hole. How you doing, chat? Imagine if there was a ladder to go. That would be so good, actually. That would be a peak bit. Fortunately, I've got my bucket. Yeah, like this would be a lot worse without the bucket. Is the thing. Yeah, we spent way more time in Stanley's office than we did in this hole. All right, there does not appear to be any activity, so I'm just gonna...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Cool, let's go.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Yeah.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there.
Yeah? You want to explain that?
I mean, Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I see what's happening here. I know what Narrator San's up to. I don't need to play his game.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Do you
and
know?
I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Do you know? That's good. That's good.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
Yeah.
You're back in the hole.
But it's going to be even shorter this
if
time.
This starts to become a thing where...
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is
Wow,
not only
crazy
not
infinite hole
but
you
that
got
it's
here.
growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if
Okay,
it gets
good.
any
Finally, you're
shorter.
on my side now. Good. Jeez.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Mm-hmm. And you're trying to call me that an infinite hole? And you're trying to get mad at me for calling you out for your crappy fake infinite hole?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I to judge?
Please give me the teleport
You just
button.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh my god, yeah, I actually can't get out. Alright, cool.
Is the
It is not.
teleport button not working?
It is not working.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Okay.
Still nothing?
No.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Yippee!
Take care, Stanley.
Bye, Narrator
I hope you
San.
and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Bye, Narrator San. It's just be me, bucket in the hole. Sorry, did the sun just go supernova? You guys want to start a podcast? What? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Introducing your starting lineup for the 1994 Chicago Bulls from North Carolina. Nobody gets that reference. This rocks. This rocks. This is peak. You've heard of North Carolina. Maybe heard of Michael Jordan. Change your perspective. Whoa. Whoa! Yo! Hey! Yo! There he is. There he is. There's the man. The man himself. His friends call him Stan. But we all know he's Stanley. Stanley lived a long life. Fruitful life of doing what he was told. Getting passable grades in school. Landing an okay job. Doing an okay job. Living an okay life. Being an okay guy. Let's change our perception. But Stanley, of course, knew how to get down on a party on a Saturday night, have a good time, get out from the button-pushing office to go back home and... go. This rocks. Got the bucket and everything. All right, what else is on? All right, so we're back in hypnospace. We're listening to some fungus core. Was that what it was called? The fungus core? Do that fungus sound. Do the fungus dance. The fungus scene. Nope. Okay. I am the child of man.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger.
What?
Now you're no longer
What the hell is this?
using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Here we go. Here we go. It's like a Crash Bandicoot core. Naruto. Oi. Alright, what else is on? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Tosekoi? Alright, so this is something in reverse. Anybody know what this says in reverse? It says your name. Oh, it's saying Jim right now. More power. It says Emer, there's a new button. I'll get to that button. We heard this one already. Hey. There's a bird. Not goose enough. It is crowcore, yeah. Green scream, hot butter ice cream. It's good. Yep. We don't get fooled again. Seems good. This part's a lot better if you don't have the bucket with you. Is that true? Who else? Do you guys like? I love the sound of rain. How many of you are rain sound enjoyers? I am genuinely a huge like rain sounds enjoyer. Like I just love listening to the rainfall. Overrated? Yeah, no, I'm a rain liker. I don't like being out in the rain. If I have to go somewhere, I don't like the rain. But yeah, like it's the difference between like liking the look of snow and not wanting to shovel snow. You know what I mean? had to learn to walk. That's fair. Yeah, if I had moved to Seattle, I probably would have been the same way. Spooky. It's a ghost. We landed in now. We're in the hole now. Damn it, that's what I'm trying to find out. There's a lot more here than I expected. This almost has a beat to it. Almost. Perspective bores you? Alright. There we go. Much better, okay. It is. Where's the good one? Alright, there we go. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Change yourself. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god, the cartoon Stanley. Ha! Moral Stanley. Oh man.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I'm
You're
here.
awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh, okay.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that.
Sad walls, they have the kids'
because
museums.
this
Yeah.
story is just so darn fascinating
absolutely right.
that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Okay.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
Okay.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And
This
I'm looking
hole.
forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Okay. Have fun. I'll be here. Hey, I'm having a good time. I'm just here hanging out with Hole. You ever hung out in a hole before? Seriously, you never hang out in a hole? Oh. Wait. No.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
No. Fine, it ended. No. I'm going to... Don't worry. Skinner, don't worry. I can lie to you if it'd make you feel better. No! No! Holchan! I can't say Holchan. I can't say Holchan. That... We're moving on! Oh, let's go Mets, baby. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'll jump. Can I go in here? Nope. So I've got my bucket, of course. I've been in here, I believe. This is the balloons, yep. All right. So I say that ending's been hold up. Hold up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Office decorations, did that. Yeah, mostly infinite hole. Yep, did that. Reassurance bucket, got that. I think we've seen just about everything then. Unless there's something more in the epilogue closet now. Nope. Can I bring the bucket to see Jim? Or to hear Jim? Not so neat. You actually cannot help yourself. Just push that keyboard away, my friend. Why did the narrator have to fill... Hey, Denner. Does the straw have a single hole or two holes? Two. It has two. Yeah, it has two. Yeah. Yeah, because if you twist it and bend it, there's two different things you... Yeah, it is... A straw is a hole? No. No, no, no! No! You can't do this to me! Water is wet! It doesn't just make things wet, it is wet! You can't fool me with your Reddit posts. If I put a hole through a piece of paper, is that a hole? Now look here! Or a piece of paper, is that a straw? No, because the straw isn't defined by the hole, it's defined by your ability to use it. About the shape and the mechanics of it is that you can use it to suck a liquid. And you got me to just say use it to suck a liquid. And I understand that that's very funny because Twitch viewers are 12. I include myself in this, but like this is good bait. Yeah, it's very good bait, but it's true. It's true. All right. Let's see. So Bucket Chan's kind of in the way here, but that's okay. So, let's see. The jump circle, we did that. We're at this map. It's a straw man argument. Ooh, Dalmac. Ooh. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player. Yep, we did that. Merch did that. Settings World Champion, we could not go into? Question mark? Stanley Parable, Reassurance Bucket, Office Decorations, Epilogue, Collectibles, Infinite Hole. All right, so we've done most of this stuff. Where was it? I think it was up here. All right, Emmett, how about this? How about this? Since you're the one who thinks it's worth it, how about you backseat me how to get in here? Before I start messing with every single setting and forget what I'm doing. If I so reticle. Nope. You'd have to mess with every single setting. Okay. Can I just do this? Just toggle everything back and forth? Or I should probably do. You don't just have to mess with them. You have to change every setting to every value. Is that true? Is that real? Is that what it actually is? I'm haunted by the fact that there is no reset to default setting. All right, how many of you would like to see me do every single setting? Nah. Seeing 2 votes for nah. 3 votes for nah. Answer is yes, I just won't watch. Well, that's not very useful for me. Yeah. 100% of the game is not important. Yeah. Oh, boy. I need you to understand that I'm stopping myself from asking the question I actually want to ask right now, because it would be impolite and would make me look very evil. Oh no, but it like auto... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's no. That's too boring. Is that how I see settings, Sean, from the beginning of the stream again, though? I do want to see settings, Sean, again. Do I want an answer to that? See, okay, when you do the "do you want an answer to that" thing, it's like you're saying yes. Like, let's get this clear for the history of Allison/Tom streams here. Is that when I ask a yes or no question rhetorically and you say, "Do you want an answer to that?" You're priming the pump. You're priming the pump. I want to make that clear. You're priming the pump. That's not a helpful answer. Like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Yes or no question. Do you? Yes. And if it's not that, then you're just being a little stinker on purpose. And either way, you're just not contributing anything of value, not even anything amusing. It's more annoying than anything. So we're leaving. We're leaving the museum. We're done here. 63... Oh, because Hate Enter put in 2,300 channel points. Ah! Hate Enter, are you going to hate me if I leave without doing that? Hate Enter is the one person that I will actually go back and do this for if they really, really want me to. No? Okay. New mug. It's okay. I've got my bucket. Like, I'm okay. Streamer favoritism in Hate Enter's case, yes. Yeah. We love Hate Enter here. This looks like an MMA arena. Why is there an MMA fight about to happen?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yippee!
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Yeah, the hole's there.
Sort of. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, the hole's there. It's
Hold
great.
on.
It's great.
Let me do a different arrangement.
No. That was good.
Okay, yes. This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Cool. There's the hole.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This
The jump
isn't a
circle, the hole
coherent
in the
video
jump
game at
circle?
all.
No,
It's a
that's
lot of
great.
gags.
That's good.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
True.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
Oh,
I wish I had my jump.
Go ahead. Take a look.
I really miss my jump. Hey! Oh man, look at this. The piano music really lets you know that it's like spooky, like something happened here. And you, as Mr. Parable, are gonna roam these halls to discover what secrets await beyond each of these doors in this once orderly environment now thrown into chaos. I don't know what accent I'm doing. I don't mean to be doing an accent. It just kind of happened. Dang it. Music sounds like doing Nine Inch Nails doing another soundtrack. Oh man. Now we are roaming through the hall. It's got that very modern font. This is a story about a man named Trent. You are on a path to the office, and at the end of the office is an office. All right.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is this still going to be the same?
Stanley worked
Nope.
for a company
No, it's
in
not.
a big building
No,
where
it's not.
he was employee
There are balloons
number
now.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to
Is that going to
push,
be the only difference
how
for
long
this?
to push
Probably.
them.
Am I going to sit here and check to find out anyway?
This is
Absolutely.
what employee 427 did
Absolutely.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yippee!
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
The two's
change
there now.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well, okay. This is completely different now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
I don't
could it
have my
mean?
jump.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, this is new. Not that it's terribly important, but it is. Oh, bucket! Bucket, I gotta sneeze. Oh, thank God.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank goodness. Where's my sneezing bucket is the thing. No new content, huh?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, we've come this far. And I have a bucket now. Well, there's these nice balloons here now that I picked out. Hey, Seth, welcome. All right, I'll play nice. I'll play nice.
Still no one was here.
Yeah.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
True.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
You can't take me
Getting
buckets.
into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
Can I?
As they have changed.
Can I
over
interject
the
here?
years. Let him have it.
I kind of like the broom closet. I think it's okay in here. It's nice. We're talking.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I've already told the cable story.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This is environmental storytelling. Absolutely. 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 Do I get more stickers? Come on, give me more stickers.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Totally.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I really wanted to hear the door close from the narrator, like Crowy him like stepping out of the recording booth or whatever. I wanted that so bad. I wanted it so bad. All right, well. So Beatles rock band. I think we're actually done here, folks. I think we're actually done there. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can I bring the bucket to the bathroom? Oh, a collectible.
You found one of them.
Oh,
one of the
shoot.
miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh, we
Remember,
found a collectible.
No reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's what it's all about.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
That's
so,
what it's all about.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Nice, 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 nice. None of the Cookie Crisp jingle. Not the Cookie Crisp jingle. Man, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, Mahoney Crisp. I can relate to this. I can relate to this. This is a good message to send to all of my Twitch viewers here. Look at it. Look at it. That's great stuff. That's great stuff. Cookie 9 could never. Cookie 9 could absolutely never. Oh. Input receipt. This, more than anything, this little increase is the thing that's taunting me the most throughout this entire game. I want to max out that bar so bad. Like, I want to max it out so bad.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
True.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yep.
The two of them were inseparable.
Yep.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for
personal
the
identification number
was 2845.
Well, you heard him. I didn't notice, so... It's okay, Bucket. It's just you and me.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yep. I've just got the bucket. I'm just here with Bucket-chan. Bucket-chan.
2845.
Yeah. Listen, the last time I put in the code, you got mad and played New Wave music at me, Narrator-san. You opened this door yourself. I know you're going to. You can't, we've been down this road before, Narrator-san.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Thank you, Narrator-san. Yeah!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
I'm so good at this!
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs?
Stanley figs?
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think
Stanlerines is a little mid.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. If you say so.
The elevator
Ravine.
downward, plummeting towards an unknown
Excuse me.
fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not
Excuse
for the
me.
bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Excuse
the bucket
me.
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Just turning my bucket to my size. What do you think my bucket is for? You keep your eyes off this thing right now. This is not for your depravity. This is my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
All right. We're being a good Stanley. Wait, where'd my bucket go? Oh, no, it's still here. It's still here. Okay. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life.
The bucket really is just
Stanley
adding so
nearly
much to
dropped
this
the bucket in
experience. Like,
shock.
it's completely
Everyone in
different game than the
office was
first
being
one now
videotaped,
because of the bucket.
Monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh, bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
Surely not.
influence
Surely
as
not.
well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
What do you think a bucket wants to
He
do?
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
Not
the
the bucket.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Emotional
exert
support
its
bucket.
terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah, high-five the
The
bucket.
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let's do it, Bucket John. Let's do it, Bucket John.
Stanley and the bucket.
Johnny
waited in
Silver
cabinets.
Bucket.
Was it over?
It's corporate scumbags. We gotta take down this place, Stanley.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket
big
wanted to
question.
learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted
That's a
to
little
begin
too real.
watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Uh-oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
This would be fine if I
Was
had a jump
Stanley and the
button.
bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Okay, but you can just throw the bucket.
Even the facility itself
Just throw the
recognized
bucket.
The incredible
Just throw it.
calming presence
Throw
of
it.
the bucket, needed the soothing warmth
Throw
of
it.
the bucket. Would go to any lengths.
Let the
not
bucket
to
free.
part The bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket
Stanley,
in his
don't stop
arms.
thinking about yourself
Not
for
while
once in
this
your damn
building
life.
has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Oh.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Bucket has vertigo. Could be. Well, All right. That's, afraid that's all the time we got for tonight. So, as always, thank you everyone for watching, everybody. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the raid from Joe, of course. All of you who stuck around from the raid after Joe's stream, thank you so much. Really, I hope you all had a good time with this one. This game has been such a delight. I'll probably do another stream of this. I don't know if it'll be the full 4 hours for next time. But I feel like I still have a little more room to run around in this little playground, even though I feel like I'm like more. I've hit the point where I definitely like if I dropped it now, I wouldn't regret it. But there's more here that I'm like I think I can run around and have a little more fun still. So even if it's only for like half of the next stream, maybe. But my next stream is on Monday. I will be off until Monday. Then we'll be back same time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 22 UTC. And we'll probably, at the very least, we'll be starting with more Stanley Parable, I believe. Unless something over the weekend happens and I change my mind. But, you know, we'll be back on Monday. I have a Discord if you like getting your updates from there. YouTube, VODs, all that. I'm actually very tired. So there will be more paraboling to come. More streaming to come on Monday. I hope to see you all there. If not, that's okay. Let me find us. Let's see where I'm sending you all you fine folks off to. Good night, good morning, and good luck. It's been great. These have been really fun streams. I'm very glad to have all of you along with all. I can't talk. Like I can't walk. I'm gonna throw us into airbagged. It is more Umineko time. Umineko episode 4. I believe. Yeah, they're in Angie City over in Umineko episode 4. So we're gonna hop over there, say hey. If you're worried about Umineko spoilers, this is your chance to get off. If not, Airbag's awesome. Quickly becoming a good friend of the crew. Really like that guy. So gonna throw us over there. I'm really tired, so I'm probably gonna go lie down, I think. But thank you all one last time for being here. I hope to see you all again soon. If not, that's okay. Is there anything else I want to mention? No, there's not. I'm sorry. I'm a rambling mess right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna send you all off on your way. Thank you all so much. We'll talk again soon, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.